Sam. Good morning, Sam. Well, hi. We're gonna keep an eye on things and make sure nothing else breaks. But my ads manager doc in OBS is having a rough time. No matter how many times I refresh it, it re-breaks. I watch it stop working.
Good morning, Sam.
Accidentally 2 imposters. What if I told you that there are actually 3? If you look close. That's how you know I'm the real gamer. I saw the 3rd. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all well. I had a bit of a funny day, but we'll get to that. First and foremost, good morning, Droplin. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. Of course, hello, Cal. Hello, Samu. Hello, Rocky. Is an imposter. Hello, Water. I do hope you're all doing well. Yeah, today was a weird one. So we got to work, right? And my coworker was there a little bit before I was and was like, yo, I got here, floor was wet, so keep an eye on that. And we were like, all right, cool. Something to note, because this is not the first time it's happened, but the issue that we would have assumed it was had supposedly been fixed, like, back in May. So we were like, well, I don't know, weather's been weird. We'll just keep an eye out. Maybe something funky is happening.
Water.
Just sound funny out loud. Hello, Water. It's a great name, though. Me when I forget to hydrate is really true. Hello, Water. Yeah, we got in, got our day started. Hello, KJ. Welcome in. And then shortly after I started roasting for the day, we hear dripping. So we're like, oh, that's not good. Sure enough, so back in May, right above one of the light fixtures, in the opposite corner of the roastery, thankfully, it does not like directly impact my workspace. But above one of the light fixtures, back in May, there was a leak coming through the ceiling. They fixed it. Or so they said. So...
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Walkie. We got our day started, heard a drip, we were like, ah, fuck, here we go again. So, boss, say hi to Tupper, it's too late, it's too late. That's not how this works. Looking at the college crowd, feeling like an angry hamster. It's your food as much as it's my food. Good morning, Tupper. So we heard dripping. We were like, ah, fuck, here we go again. Sure enough, in roughly the same spot as back in May, the ceiling is dripping again. So we're like, great. That's not good. That's not good at all. And then, sure enough, standing up to my bully, like I could ever bully you. Good God, you'd slit my throat. I'd be dead in an instant. I can't bully you. You simply wouldn't stand for it. But yeah, like shortly after we acknowledged the fact that it was, in fact, absolutely dripping again, it changed from a drip into more like if you started opening a faucet a little bit more. So like it wasn't rushing, but it sure was streaming out of the ceiling. Just water streaming out of the ceiling. And after this continued for a couple minutes, so there are 4 holes in the ceiling that were just there when we acquired the space. But it was like dripping steadily out of one hole, started streaming out of that one hole, and then started really aggressively streaming out of one of the holes next to it. And we were like, this is way worse than it was in May. What the fuck did they fix? Did they fix it? Clearly fucking not. So, fun thing about this province is we have a really good track record of plumbers who don't actually fucking do anything. It is an industry that is incredible at band-aid solutions rather than fixing things. So, didn't know it was that easy to fake it. Yeah, it's that easy. If you live here, apparently. Just, so you go through the schooling to get a degree, or just like apprentice with a plumber, frankly. It is a trade, so like they're hurting enough that you can probably apprentice with fucking anybody. They'll hire anyone. And then just like fix the job enough that it's fine for a couple months, and then you're guaranteed work indefinitely. That's how they do it here. Because it's gonna break in a couple months, so they gotta call you back. And there are so few plumbers, they're gonna call you again. If not the next time, then probably the time after that. Because the other plumbers are doing the same fucking fake fix. So, anyway, our ceiling turned into a faucet. But the real cherry on top of this cake was the fact that we know where it was coming from. Because it was the same cause last time. And that is, we're in a building connected with like a handful of other units, right? And next door to us is a restaurant. And last time this happened, we were able to deduce where the piping in that section of the ceiling ran from. And we were being rained on by the neighboring restaurant's wastewater. Isn't that great? Isn't that fucking amazing? Wastewater coming out of our ceiling. So, my boss angrily contacted the landlord because this was fixed less than half a year ago. Well, maybe about half a year now. It was in May. That's like half a year. Angrily contacted the landlord being like, yo, fucko, your fix didn't fix it. Fucking fix it. This is a huge issue. It was bad before. It's bad. Like, really problematically bad now. So team came in, kind of assessed what was going on, and they were like, yeah, no, this is awful. We are probably going to have to remove like a huge chunk of your ceiling and the wall might also have to come out. So, shard ceiling, good God. Body shape mound appears. Let me catch up for a sec. Pee-pee coffee. It was bad. Like, again, fortunately, it was on the opposite side of the room. So it didn't, like, directly impact anything I was doing, other than to allow the workers to come in and do their job, which is hopefully fixing it this time. I did have to stop working. Sounds like a closed shop. It's definitely a closed roastery. As far as I know, it does not impact the actual cafe. So the shop should be fine. The roastery, not so much. So my day got cut essentially in half. I left around noon. Got home, grabbed groceries, tried not to mentally spiral, because, you know, 'tis the season. And now I'm waiting for update from my boss, but it's highly likely I also will not be working tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. Everything's up in the air now. So anyway, that's what my day was. Yeah. Have to jam to the Tunic tracks. Tunic does make some fucking good song. You too, soup. 24-hour musical stream. Just leave it running with game music all night. I don't know if I could do that. If my computer wasn't in my bedroom, I could probably do that, but otherwise I don't think I can. Also, I don't know how long is this playlist? Like, does it run for 24 hours? It might run for quite a bit longer than that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, quite a bit longer than that, actually. Considering we just, like, throw whole soundtracks in here. It's actually, it is a 186-hour playlist, actually, so. No, I know. It sucks to take the pay hit either way. I've got money set aside. It's just that was fun money that we were deliberately saving for fun. I shouldn't need it, but it's there if I do. Almost 8 days. Yeah, well, it's not 24. 24-hour Leon butt stream. True. That's what we really need. Preach. Don't have to use much. I wouldn't have to use much. I'm not stupid with my money. When stuff like this happens, I kind of like put a halt on spending, so. It's already taken 10 days. Jesus Christ. What are they doing? It's always, like, just guesstimate high. Literally everything here is always, oh yeah, we thought it would take this long, but it's actually going to take this much longer because we found this and this and this, and while we were fixing this part, we also found this and this, and now it's, like, just literally every single time, no matter what it is in this fucking province, everything goes that way. What's the holdup? Genuinely. Like, what happened? Thursday treat day type money. We've been saving for a Switch, is what we've been doing, because we both enjoy Nintendo games. We both use the Switch daily. And it's a launch model Switch that we currently use. It's begging for rest. And now there's a Switch 2. So it feels like an appropriate time to put it to rest. We were waiting to hear about any potential Black Friday deals before we like commit to one. That's what the money is. That's what the fun money is. It's for video games. What else? But like, not here. Like downstairs. Personal video games. For couch play. Because I prefer a console. I've gone on this rant a million times. I prefer console gaming. I do. Like PC works for this. Because this is like an interactive entertainment space. But if I'm just playing a video game because I want to play a video game, most of them feel better to my brain on a console. In that like couch console TV setup. Probably because that's like what I grew up with, but gaming feels more natural in that state. Barring a handful of things, like a lot of first-person shooters, very specifically, feel better on mouse and keyboard. I prefer that. But like most games to me, unless they were designed from the ground up explicitly for the PC, feel better to me on console. Put their intended deals up. Have they? Okay. I know Topper sent me a link for something, but it looked like it was all Amazon stuff. And I don't think that would be necessarily in uniform with whatever else. Waiting on shops to modify that, yeah. We were also wondering if there might be... I didn't think there would be, considering Legend ZA just launched. But we were wondering if they might also announce another bundle of some sort. It looks to not be so. That would have been wishful thinking, but that's okay, because we are both interested in Legends, so we could get that console bundle. And then obviously we're both... Well, I'm super into the idea of Kirby Air Riders and stuff like that too, so... There is a bundle for ZA, yeah. They had the Mario Kart bundle at launch, and then we were eyeing up the ZA bundle, because that was the only other option. But like we're both aesthetic bitches, so we were kind of hoping that maybe there would be a cool like a bundle that came with like a special edition Switch as well, but no such thing has been announced. We'll probably be waiting a little bit longer for that, so I think we're just gonna bite the bullet. It is almost winter. It's coming. The actual first day of winter is the 21st of December, technically. But like also, my freezer open. Good God, that's a powerful freezer. Where do you find that? If you had a freezer that could cool the entire world, I feel like that's like a supervillain weapon. That's an apocalypse tool. Sound of freezer cooling world. Inept, senile, mad scientist, truly. Be on the side of that villain. It's probably what we need about now, isn't it? Considering the modern villains are doing quite the opposite to the world at current. But we won't open that can of worms. This is not that space. Yeah. You know. You know. We were hoping for fun Switch 2, but at this point I would just settle for Switch 2 because Switch 2 will function where current Switch is starting to struggle doing so quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm thinking once we get it, I'm probably just gonna do like the transfer thing and port all the stuff on the new one. And make that the primary console. But then I'm gonna try to see if I can get it set up comfortably in this space, like the old one, the current one, to try and capture it. Because I might occasionally, if I don't have ideas for stuff, just like rip some casual theater rhythm streams now and again. Plus, I need to test console streaming anyway, because I still have that little capture thing. I've shown it like a million times. But it's like a stupid, simple little thing. That's just HDMI in, output to USB. That plugs into computer. And I should be able to capture it as like a webcam source in OBS. And then I saw someone basically breaking down that you can set OBS to studio mode to have like a preview window that does not display to stream. And then you just play the game from the preview window. Have audio feed through OBS so that you can actually hear what's happening. Like, it should be simple. It's just a matter of whether or not there will be delay. That's the big concern, especially if I'm looking to play a rhythm game. I can't have delay. Not without being able to, like, correct for it. And I have not attempted... Well, I haven't had to, so I haven't fiddled with Theater Rhythm's delay. What are the terms that I'm trying to find here? Brain just went blank. It's in all like good rhythm games. You can adjust your latency. Thank you. Yeah, your latency. You can adjust the latency for both input and audio in game if the game is good. And I'm pretty sure you can in Theater Rhythm. I've just like I didn't have to, so I've never looked at the options, right? Because I just play on my TV as was intended. But I don't know. I've had ideas to make that like a little bit interactive. Even though it's not a horror game at all, I've had some thoughts that would be fun for it. So we'll see. Hinges on whether or not it even works. But that would keep that Switch in cycle a little bit longer, which would be nice. Because I do love it. Sounds like Storm setup. Cool. If I have any issues, I'll reach out. I did watch like a little video prior to buying that that device. And it does make it sound very simple to like set up and get going. But if it runs into issues, It's good to know that there's a potential source to help troubleshoot. Super funny. Discusses normal things. Isn't that fun? Isn't that the great thing about having a bunch of horror soundtracks? And then you get stuff like this. What a wonderfully appropriate time for Klonoa to come on. But I do actually also have a couple, if they cared to. No, I like people too much. Well, I love people as much as I disdain people. You know, there's a balance there. Like people and be evil. Not in any way that matters. Not in any way that matters. It doesn't matter. Can't be doing that. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, truly. That's fair. Over for all of them. All of them at once. Win minions over. That doesn't mean they like them. Having charisma does not mean you like people. If you like people, generally you don't manipulate them. That's, you know? Input the secret code. Excellent. I'm gonna open a can here, just in case anyone doesn't want the you know? Just wait. There it is. Can of worms. No. Can of Dr. Pepper, because I want a little caffeine and a little sugar. A lot of sugar. A little caffeine, a lot of sugar. You know how it is. Just need that little zhuzh. Especially since my second coffee didn't happen today. Because my workflow got interrupted by shit ceiling. It's usually around noon. I will grab a snack of some sort and have a second coffee with it, but it didn't happen. I just came home and was all fucking discombobulated because I was home by like 1. It's like I don't know what to do with myself other than grocery. So I got groceries and then did some dishes and then tried not to spiral because the atmosphere is being fucking weird and the headspace is not loving it. Not loving it at all. I just refreshed my ad manager again and I'm waiting to see if it breaks. Because I feel like it's going to break again. It's weird. It just like desyncs with itself and then the timer goes away. And I'm like, what, cool. I don't know when I don't know when my ads are now. Some stability and average normalcy. I adore you all to pieces, but can we be honest for a moment? Do any of us have that? Is that actually a thing any of you have? Are you hoarding that? Not to like call anyone out or put them on the spot, but I don't know if there's anything to take. Can order some? Wouldn't that be nice? It'd be expensive. Well, it exists. It exists in going to therapy and getting medicated, which are two things I can't afford. So, to be fair, this is arguably an option. I just don't have the funds. Add stability to the order. Sorry, I just punched my whole desk with my knee. I don't know if that came through on the mic, but my entire setup kind of rattled there for a second, so. Anyway. Enough about spotty mental space. It's also just called, time change ruins everything. Because of course it does. It literally gets dark by like 5 p.m. now. And it's just gonna keep going. It's just gonna keep going. I swear, it's dark by like 4:30 at the peak. The peak of this window. I don't think I'm ready for it. Who said peak? Hey, it's part of my vocabulary, I'm sorry. A Leon could fix all my mental issues. I'm sure. Leon would be good for that, huh? Roots biome when? You know, that's fair. I haven't played it yet. We'll chat. We'll be in talks. We'll be in talks. Almost like Piglet was stable. It's true. It's true. Almost. Very close. Unthwarted by Saul. Yeah. I thought I had more to ramble about. That was kind of it. I thought I had some horror games on Switch, but do you need to have emotes? You just need affiliate. So I think followers are 25 now? I don't remember what the qualifications are, but you need, like, hit affiliate and you can have emotes. That's the requirement. They made it, like, generally pretty accessible compared to what it used to be. It was quite an effort before. If you were starting from, like, nothing, the way I kind of did. I feel like you have enough connections that it would come pretty quick. Started playing with a hair tie and I just dropped it. I would have to stream to hit that number. Yes, it does require some actual streaming. Are there? Hang on. That was a good one for that. I'm trying to think if there are any Switch exclusive horror games, but I don't know if there are. That could be a fun way to get into some of that, but pretty much everything I would want, I probably already have on Steam. Anyway. Setting up OBS, sure. It's not difficult. OBS is a weird one because like it's open, right? It's an open source platform, open broadcast software. So it's simultaneously like really, really simple and really complicated. At a baseline, it's stupid simple. Like, I'm sure we could have it set up within an hour easily. But there are some, like, absolutely fucking wild things you can do with it that I don't even have a remote understanding of how to begin doing. So if you wanted to, like, get good at OBS, you could go places with it. Counts on the average. I think it does, yeah. Because it displays that you have those viewers from an outside perspective, anyway. Like, if you look at a multi-stream, both of the streamers have the same number of viewers while they're streaming together. Hilariously, Walkie, you might not be the only person I'm going to be helping set up OBS with. So I'm pretty sure another friend, if I don't work tomorrow, I might help her set some stuff up. Presentation in PowerPoint. Partly as an excuse to hang out. She's like, I have not seen you in a fucking eon. Please do something with me. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I've been I've been hiding from everybody. Wait, what? Tomorrow. During the day. If I don't work. Jay. Yeah, she wants to play some Minecraft. It's like, I'm playing Minecraft anyway, I might as well stream it. I'm like, that's how I started. So. Yeah, some Minecraft. What did she say? Minecraft and Stardew, I think? So. We'll see where she takes it. Just gotta get her set up first. Mind you. Mind you and... Wait, StarCraft exists. Never mind. It's too late. StarCraft is already taken and it's a completely different game. It's a very different kind of game. Who's taking Sebastian? Well, it's not me playing, so my opinion is null. I have no say. Why not? It's hard for me to get into that kind of game. I'm just not good at setting up my own goal in such an open-ended game. I enjoy them when I'm in the headspace for it and play nothing but those for a little bit. Wow, hang on, hold on. Am I just like a seer? Am I good at predicting shit? Because like... Get this, alright? Here, let me fucking just open. Where's it? Show me the Steam. Look at this. Announced today. Guess what we just fucking started playing? Look at that. Through Lost in Cult as well. That's really cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. Read this then. Delves deep into the writing, design, and art of the Amnesia series, from Castle Brennenburg down to the darkest bunker. Amnesia Design Works chronicles the development of all 4 games in the Amnesia series: Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, Rebirth, and The Bunker. Excellent, excellent. Secrets behind the scenes concept art. This was announced today. Wow. And also, like, a month after I started doing the Resident Evil deep dive, we got a formal announcement for Requiem. And then everybody else, all the major streamers, started doing their own series playthroughs that weren't as big as mine. So, like, I'm just constantly ahead of the fucking curve, huh? Anyway. I just looked up and saw that in the What's New panel and was like, yo, wait, hang on. That's stunning. What is that? There's so many cool design books that I would love to get my hands on. But, again, money. Money. Fuck, what game? Where was I? I lost track of Tormented Souls. There it is. Yeah. So tonight, back to our regularly scheduled program. For those who aren't aware of what Tormented Souls is, like most things, I don't know a lot about it because I tried not to learn too much before I play things. I like kind of going in as blind as reasonably possible, so. But right on the store page, it says that it's inspired. It specifically name drops Resident Evil and Alone in the Dark. Obviously acquainted with Resident Evil. Not acquainted with Alone in the Dark at all, though I would like to change that eventually. I did see some of the reviews commenting just how much they take from, like, classics. The biggest contention point I was seeing is that not only is it manual save, which is pretty standard for survival horror, but just like the classic Resident Evils, you have an item that you save with. So you're technically limited in your saves as well. Traditionally, this has not been an issue for me. I know I don't usually play on terribly hard difficulties anyway, so I can't foresee that being a problem. But it's like classic in the way that it's presenting itself. But obviously, as it's more modern than that, it has like a bit of a higher fidelity, so it kind of gives the vibe of like the remake of the first Resident Evil, where it looks really good, but plays like the original. You know? So I'm excited about that. I just thought, like, it's about time I finally play this one. I've had it for a little bit now. I don't remember when I bought it, but it was, like, recent enough. And the sequel just came out last month. I think it was the 23rd of October. So, yeah, it was 23rd. So it's like it's about time. It's about time. We'll dive into it. I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy it. I tend to. uh, and then I'll look into picking up the sequel as well, and we can keep that train rolling at some point. But I do also expect this to be longer. So I am anticipating at least today and Friday's stream will be Tormented Souls. And then obviously Saturday we'll be diving into the next Amnesia, which this week will be A Machine for Pigs. And then if we didn't finish this game, we'll pick it up again during the midweek next week, and if we did, we'll start something new. So a bacon slicer. Grim. But we'll have to find out. I actually don't know anything about A Machine for Pigs. The game, specifically. I know that I saw it going around. We're building a machine. Are we building it? I don't know if we're building it or not. I just know that it's a thing. It's gonna happen. Brush machines for cows? I don't know what you're referring to. That sounds delightful. One second here. Just want to do something real quick. Cylinder brush that spins in a circle. Like in a car wash? It just sounds like a car wash, but for a cow. Essentially, that's amazing. Cow pet. Pet cow. Both title and instruction. Pet cow. Setting up a little window here. Oh, never mind. Just realized that my ad manager docket's just broken. I tried to work around solution with just opening the actual pop-out window and it broke too. So great, cool. I think the ads manager is just having a little bit of a moment tonight. So actually, give me a sec here. Maybe I will take a moment. Just create the heads up. Chat. Like I keep saying that I will, and then forgetting to do so. Sure, that'll do. Whatever. Placeholder, probably indefinitely because, you know, I forget things. I'm unintentionally neglectful of all the little things that I want to make happen. They love it. No strangers to love, and they know the rules. All right, all right. Calm down now. Anyway, speaking of ads, I'm gonna step away for a minute. Put you on the BRB. I promise we will play a game as soon as I come back, but there are some chicken nuggets waiting downstairs for me, and I'm gonna eat some of them. Since ads are starting soon. You want chicken? You gotta come over. Or throw some in the oven. Throw some in your own oven, or come on over. One or the other. Those are the two options. Or go to McDonald's. I guess that's a third option. Yeah. Yeah, that's always heartbreaking. I do know that feeling. I do know that feeling well. And also that vine will endlessly kill me. It can be both. It can be expressing woe through referencing Vine. Truly. Truly. I have no idea if... It's fine, whatever. Come get smooched. Yeah, I'm on the way. We'll leave you with tunes for another minute then. And then, once I'm back, I promise, we'll be diving straight into Tormented Souls. And that'll ride us through this evening. There's a 0% chance we finish it tonight, based on time to beat, so buckle up. Run for some fun. I'll be right back. Also, yeah, they were scared you. They were they were dino nuggets, but also they were Tupper really wanted dino nuggets. I was like, I was just feeling like a chicken nugget. Just like old shitty comfort food, right? And she was like, can we get dino nuggets? And I was like, yeah, fuck. Absolutely. But they are no name brand dino nuggets. So they're a little more like nugget shaped like dino shaped cloud, if you know what I mean. Like looking at them on the tray, they were very they were just kind of shape more than they were dino. But that's okay. They were still quite good. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture. I mean, not really, other than on the website to buy them. But that gives you an idea. Yeah. Just want to make sure none of the info on this page is going to be no, not doxing at all. It thinks I'm in Toronto for some reason, so that's fine. That'll do. Hello, Moon Elf. Welcome in. 3 months ago, and I was like, now is our chance. You know, that's fair. Here, 1 sec. Just pull this in so you can see how very shaped they are. Those are vlogs. There was one in there somewhere that kind of vaguely looked like a T-Rex. Like a little bit. They were pretty good though. They were fine. But one that looks like a dog with 2 feet. Is that not what a dinosaur is? This is back to shoe. A dogosaur. Yeah, you got me. Right above the song title looks like a mouth emoji. What? Like this? I mean, kinda, yeah. It looks like lips. Cursed lips. Gonna make those huge. There she is. There she is. I was like, sorry for your loss. Oh god. Get this the fuck out of here. I made it so big. Get out of here. Fix this window before I forget to fix this window. Oh, I made you so tiny. There. It's back. Now it's gone. Alright, let me... Dino Duck shapes. That's how it be sometimes, you know? Just need some chapstick. Truly. Who is she? Get this bitch some water. Not so let me describe the shapes. Beautiful. Full notepad and everything. Pen and paper. Come in extra strength. Water. Fuck. Alright. I'm running out of water. I'm gonna go to bed. That's fair. It's so late. Well, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out while we talked about shit sealing water and dino nuggets. Sorry, music overlap. Also, game is loud. Wow, we'll fix that ASAP. That was a stretch. I was just standing up. Ugh. Bye bye, sweet dreams. What's happening here? I don't care. It's fine. Give me sound. You done like 40, 50? 50's probably good. Ooh, that was a good one. Sorry, I didn't realize I was like peaking my mic a little bit. Get my shoulders. Alright. We got video game now. Giant crush. Enter the scene. It has to specifically be the shitty flute Jurassic Park, though. Very, very specifically. Nuggets cooking stream. Alright, we're playing. Video game's on. So this should have controller support, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, I don't know anything about this. We're in this blind together. It looks very good. Like, looking at the screenshots and the little bits of trailer, it's gorgeous. And the pro tag is a cutie. We got another cutie. Holy fuck, that's loud. No, hang on. That
for me.
blew out my eardrums, dude. Ow! Why is the doorbell so loud? Alright. I'm sorry to everybody who dealt with that. Already anxious me? Yeah, me too. This one was just rude. Oh, that's cute. The Pilcrow being your progress for the sentence thing. It's kind of neat. I don't know if it's fully appropriate considering what a Pilcrow is intended for, but it's cute. Punched me in the face and stole my money. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everybody. You saw I tried to fix the volume and it seemed okay until it wasn't. I got a letter. From John Doe, of course it was. Wildburger Hospital, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. Wow, we're in Canada, huh? To Carolyn Walker, 578 Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada. Cute. Let's open. Ah! I look at this picture, and my brain bleeds. You just think you can abandon us here? Interesting.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Burger with an E instead of a U. But yes. Wild Burger. Don't you hate when someone mails you a Polaroid mysteriously and then you have nightmares? Doesn't it just grind your gears a little bit when those two things correlate? Please stop swelling. I need to turn this down. Crescendo and that works. All things fall into place. Music is too loud for it too. Yeah, that was a lot. I'm sorry. You watched me turn it down, right? Was there like an accept button that I didn't hit? Is that what happened? Oh, we're just naked now? That's not great. With a tube in our throat? God, they really put us through it. I guess we are in a hospital. A shitty one, but we are in a hospital. Are your kidneys here? That is a good question. Check for incisions. Yeah, it's tougher. Yes, it is. Have a nudity warning. I mean, it's an 18+ stream. Oh, we're clothed now. They just left us our clothes. How nice. 50% was not enough. We walk very, like... We got such a spring in our step. Strep? Or step? Spring in our step. Oh, they took our eye. I didn't even clock that. So kidneys probably intact, but... Yeah, they actually took our eye. Wow. No, the weenie was amnesia. It was full ween and amnesia. It's just boob here. I missed the bits and bobs. It was just bobs. Bag with a burger. Why was I connected to the respirator? Because they took your eye. They needed to keep you unconscious, and they had to make sure you were breathing while you were unconscious. Oscilloscopes. Great. What do they do to me? Oh god, what have they done to me? Who could have done such a horrible thing to me? Why? She really does, like... It's a very jaunty walk, isn't it? Source the eyes you always need to find in other horror games. Yeah, they just take it from a different horror games pro tag. William Wildberger's diary. Well, we found a diary already. Now that's all I can think about. I was using that eye. What the fuck? Yeah, come on, dude. I needed that. Organ donor shop. This is cash for eyes. It's clubbed with a hammer. God. Ugh. I need those eyes, man. Mom said I could keep it. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there's more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, glass cracked, and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. So we need to find a watch that is broken, and that will be our code for the rest of the game. Where'd she get them? Yeah, what the fuck? How are you going around just acquiring angels? Wait, can I zoom in on that? No. Maybe? Thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time, I have refused to let hope grow inside my chest. But now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again. For Maria, for those little souls, for me. No, there's no actual time. I donation, God. That doesn't do anything. Why can that... Why does that turn into a magnifying glass? Can I turn it? Oh, why is my tiny cursor still there? Wait. Alright. You open. You're a watch. How convenient. Oh, perfect. Hell. Perfect. Time stood still when my two angels fell from heaven. An old photograph of two twins. Two young twins. Alright. You would count that as... It's 35, right? Not 34. It's not quite reaching, but you would count that as 35. I would think. I would think. I mean, we'll try it. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I get to keep it? Wait, why? Is there actually something on this? Dual effect. Cheeky. It's always twins. Many watches don't get that right, that's fair. I do get to keep it. Why do I get to keep that? Old rusty wrench. The jaw size is adjustable. And I do it manually. That's gonna become a thing. Don't let shadows embrace you. Okay. What does that mean? You know, I didn't even think to try tank control. I don't know why. I didn't. Interesting. There's a Y. So I'm gonna have to remember it's the top button. And this is sprint. Okay, the stick is auto shift as well. Don't sleep with the necromancer. You've upset the local necromancer. There was nothing else in here, right? No other reason. Sweet, we have classic quick turn as well. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that's probably why I was using the stick, because I can't actually move the cursor with the D-pad. We'll see how aggressive the fixed camera is, but this might be one where I forego tank control just for the sake of not having to jump between the two. It told me not to get embraced by shadow. That was getting real bad real quick. I need light. Wash your hands. Save lives. Sure, just wash your fucking hands. It's not hard. Haven't confirmed you didn't just drop your eye in the tub. I mean, I kind of did, because she wouldn't look in the tub. I confirmed it as thoroughly as I am capable of confirming it. Old gaslighter. It's my kink. I mean, whatever does it for you. I'm not here to shame. And my cell phone display. Cleaning a cell phone display is definitely a green flag. Not that not cleaning your phone is a red flag. But, like, actually taking the time to clean your phone is definitely a green flag. Because phones are gross. Like, let's be real. I can take the coat off? Wait. Costume A. No, I can't take it off. I can just switch costumes if I find another costume. That makes sense. Only every 5th year. I don't do it, like, regularly, but I do it regularly enough. I feel like I probably scrub mine, like, once a month. Use a little bit of isopropyl. Give it a good scrub down, you know? Should be done more than that, but, like, at least I clean it. Appears to open electronically. Moisture evaporates and its traces disappear. Yeah, it looks really good when it's, like, freshly cleaned. 6th June 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin. But my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. Alright, so we got 2 diaries. Yeah, as much as I prefer tank control, this game feels like a stick control game. Just because, like, the jump from... That's literally all that swaps. It swaps 2 buttons. No, the swap from just make the D-pad control menus. That's all I want. Map of the area, nice. Do I get to keep it? I can't get it. Without breaking the glass. Okay, and they do the stick control in a pleasant way. Could be used with a nailer, like a nail gun, or a hammer. Hex end socket, missing a handle. Twice a week with sanitizing wipes. Get real snacky at work, that's fair. Live in denial. When your reports are impatient, yeah, you know. Can't win them all, though. Dr. William Wildberger, since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding on to a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand. So we have to pluck something from the palm of a corpse. Absolute classic. I was saying, at least with the modern control scheme, they do it well. In that, when the camera shifts like that, it's like, for example, I'm moving down, right, to go toward the bottom of the screen. If I hold that input, she will continue moving in that direction until I change input, right? And then move this way. So there's no immediate risk of, like, the camera unexpectedly changing and then going the wrong way instantaneously. I hate when that happens. Non-tank control survival horrors that have a control scheme that does that, infuriating. This is the appropriate workaround. It still fucks with me a little bit, but could be worse. Take the diving helmet. I can't take everything. She doesn't want it. It's only the stuff that has a symbol. What? Where did you all fall from? So I know what the weapon is going to be. Definitively. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore, dating from the 10th century. Sorry, what's that? Ah, okay. This makes noise, and hitting it makes noise. Thought it skipped like a page somehow. Skyrim player making full room of cheese piles. Have a new idol. That's fair. Gets range weapons, but can't actually use it because lost depth perception. That'd be brutal. That'd be so brutal. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. That's a lot of twins, fam. Sorry, how do I... Forgot to look around it. Vending machine, it's out of order. They always are. When you need them most. The stall gives me the creeps. That's fine. Pharmacy service window. I can't see anything on the other side. Doesn't fit. Pretty sure it does. We just don't have a handle. Oh, save room. Plastic heart. Medical books, nothing useful. I would argue medical books are pretty useful most of the time. Maybe just not like circumstantially. Detailed mannequin of the human torso. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. There it is! Old files, nothing interesting. It's not plugged in. Plug it in. It's covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Vial of morphine. Treats minor injuries. Don't turn me into nuggies. It's my patron that's different. It's true. Several electronic locks. Okay, sure. There's the map. I couldn't steal the other one, but this one's here. Oh, thanks. Beautiful. So I insist our young protagonist actually be forced to read those medical books. No, morphine does not treat any injury. It's a painkiller. And also problematically addictive. Okay, so we have a downstairs and an upstairs here. And we can go through here. Okay. Basement east. Hey, pal. Nice wheelchair. You got it up those stairs impressively quietly. It's been mutilated. What the hell is going on here? Is ever the question, isn't it? There's nothing else to interact with. A little nook? No. Alright. How did you get a gas mask on a statue that effectively? That's very impressive. Do not run. Okay. I'm running now. Locked from the other side. Okay. That's where we need to find a rigor mortis friend, though. But I don't know how we are going to open the palm if the doctor could not open the palm. Well, aren't you pretty? I don't have a weapon yet, so I guess I'm just gonna leave. I don't know if, like, back past it was the ideal option for that, but that's the direction I chose to go, so... Judith beheading Holofernes. Yeah. In his tent, after charming him. Get God, idiot. Almost looks like the original, so she knows art. You're locked on the other side, so we did have to go down. Okay. I know this painting. It's a famous one. It's very, very classic. She's really going to town, huh? Like, I did check that. Sorry, yeah. I know he's still after me. I'll have to swing around him somehow. Yeah, I checked in here. Okay. I probably blew my opportunity to get through here with no damage. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Hey, pal. Ignore me. Well, it was a very courteous pause after you tried to slit me, but I'm just gonna go in here now, I guess. Bye-bye. Looks mildly inconvenienced by how uncooperative. Yeah. Hi. What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
It's true.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
Did we? What's up, Power Bottom? How you going?
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
Sure, buddy.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
So it's only like partially voice acted, which is confusing me a little bit. Anything could be lurking in the dark.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
Radiation hazard sign. X-rays. Yeah. Oh, you got it. Like, they're technically not wrong. The priest, the protag with a sleepy fella.
The old
Don't worry about
generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
You and me both.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
So you just have like a modified. It's just kind of like a fucking modified nail gun. Priest is just carrying around a fucked up weapon. Casually. Very casually. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's the gun or the lighter. Interesting. You're stationary while aiming, but you can backstep. But I don't have another light source as of the moment, so. God damn it, old man. Taking my eye. Take my arms too. They're gonna take everything, aren't they? Oh, nice. Crowbar? Tell me that's a weapon. What? Oh, baby. Just start beating the shit out of everything. I feel like I'm gonna have to backtrack to a bunch of these computers. Once we, this is casual. Once we have the power on. Radioactive suits are lined up on the wall. Yeah, they are. A lot of them, too. I see. Your uniform, your flamethrower. When the holy water isn't quite strong enough, use this to purge the evil spirits from the body. And also the body. And also everything in the immediate vicinity of the body. That will show that demon. She has to stay still to be able to shoot. I mean, I don't think you could move. I don't know how you would. I don't think you could move in the original Resident Evils either. And those were trained police officers, so. A flamethrower and house flipper? I did not. The standard Sisters of Battle gear. The generator. The generator. There's an issue with the electrical generators. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Minute book. Written on the control panel. Where is the control panel? What is this then? She won't even attack. She just doesn't like it. Ah, there's no light. Fear. Full fear. They just got the maps lying around. I just need to trust it. Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is operating similar to Resident Evil as well, and the red rooms means that there's still stuff to do in those rooms. Clear a room quickly if you can't be bothered. I mean... yeah. That would do it. Second most familiar with unintentionally. Time I try to introduce them to the game, they head for the sisters no matter what medium. They seem like a cool army. They seem like a cool army. Punchline, do you carrying a lighter? Near the flammable material sign. Maybe. Let's find out, huh? Playing as a religious zealot was so funny. In Rogue Trader, was it? I don't know anything about Rogue Trader. What's this door? Unlocked is what it is. Oh yeah, no. I know what Rogue Trader is. I should clarify. I just don't know anything like about it as far as the game goes. These decrease, these increase. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Wrong? How could that be wrong? Let's have to hit it 3 times. Classic, it does not start the first time. So we do have ads coming in about a minute and a half. As per always, I will stop. Oh, I understand. I get it. Because it's going down. I need to make it 11. It's going down 1. My message warning that ads were coming did not work, clearly. It did not appear. But my docket appears to be working again, so it's fine. I know. I know they're coming. Oh, that was close. Most expansive 40k RPG available is a video game. Wow, okay. You play as a rogue trader. Blast. Right, those ads are about to start, so we're just gonna pause before kicking off the generator, and I'll keep chatting shit for a sec. Took away from testing the game. Portraits are gorgeous. Want to reach that level. You got it. You got it. Just keep working at it. Took everything from Michael Moorcock's books, Lord of the Rings, everything, and mixed it. Like their fantasy setting more. That's fair. My first exposure to Warhammer as a concept was Dawn of War, which is the RTS, or one of the RTS games in the 40k universe. So that's always kind of been like where my head goes with Warhammer. I tend to jump to 40k before anything. But in general, my my Warhammer knowledge is not like, I'm not versed at all in any of it. I like everything that I have experienced with it. I just don't have a lot of experience, right? Got adsed. They've claimed the droplet. Oh, that is very good. That's a very fun art style. It's fun that her robe is partially just scripture. That's a really, really fun direction to take that uniform. Little text adventures with artwork that made me shiver. Also adds to... No! Back perfect. What timing? Buy an art book of the portraits somewhere. They might have an art book. Either way, find out who the artist is and see if they sell art books of any sort. I also don't know if they can hear me yet, but that's my advice. Just find out who the artist was and see if they sell works. They're free. Perfect. All I was saying was, if Rogue Trader does not have an art book specifically, find the lead artist and see if they have art books or art for sale in any format. So it might not be Rogue Trader specifically, but you could still get something from that artist, hopefully in that style, right? The hope is always that the artists have some form of art book. Even if it's not directly relevant to the actual thing that you were trying to find. It's still nice to have something that's in their style, so. Or nothing but scriptures, in contrast to being stripped to rags. That's a really fun direction. Like, just the world building, the lore, the mythos of all of the Warhammer expanse, honestly, is always just so enthralling and mind-blowing. I feel like part of the reason I haven't gotten into it is because it's so overwhelming. Like, there's just so much. I'm like, I don't think I want to get that deep. Not immediately. So. You can enjoy the lore piecemeal. I know. But another intimidating thing is, like, something that is that long-standing as well. It's hard to figure out where to even start. And I know it's like, just fucking pick something. Like, I know Dawn of War, just start on Dawn of War, right? But, like, you know, pick a faction in Dawn of War that interested you. Learn more about that faction. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I get it. I get it. It's just a matter of actually sitting down. They're genuinely just not plugged in? Bizarre. Bizarre.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
Thank you.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
I'm working on it. I'm unlocking doors. I got this. No, it is a thing of interest that I'm sure I will eventually explore. But first and foremost, I think it would be fun to just play more of the RTS. If nothing else, like, I don't know how into Warhammer I'm willing to get, just because it is so large. It's so encompassing. Oh, it's still locked from the other side. It's fine, I'll just take the hit again. Oh, you're really in my way. I've taken 3 hits. How are we doing? We're in caution. I'll hold off on the morphine for now. I'm still okay. You could shove him around, kind of. Eldari, fun lore. Get into other factions. Significant cultural overlap with Necrons. Imperium for other reasons. I mean, yeah, that's fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I say, if nothing else, I should just play the game that I'm aware of. Because there's still so much of just that game that I have not explored. Dawn of War as a franchise has 3 games. And 2 of those games have several standalone expansions, which include their own campaigns. I've only played the first Dawn of War campaign. The first one has 3 expansions, and I have not played the campaigns for any of those. The second one, I think, had 2, right? 2 standalone expansions? I could be wrong about that. But did some of the portraits seems digging. You're finding. First could in theory count as 4, yeah. Uh-oh. Lucas Houston? Evening shift. Electrical maintenance, 14:45. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. There's an issue with the electrical generator. Oh, this is the same book. Okay, I see. So the journals expand as I find more. That's why the tabs can be clicked on. Alright, I just had different books. Oh, you got this. I need that. Left open in the middle of a procedure. Oh, I know what we're going to be doing here. Wait, what? Full of various medicines. Great. I know what this puzzle wants me to do. Sorry, so I need to find a flickering bulb where? In the maternity ward. I am in the maternity ward. I see. It was repaired by a Canadian plumber. What was he doing near a lamp? That's the wrong element. He's outside of his specialty. Don't dabble with magics you're inexperienced with. That's how you die. Various mannequins are kept under these sheets. This is quite the room, huh? Oh, that's fun. Something to do with the mirror. Did we light it? Light the candles? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah! Oh! Not the mirror ghost. Oh, we actually... Okay, something's happening here. Uh-oh. Should you just be walking into mirrors? Is that something you really want to dabble with? Oh yeah, this is normal. This does have kind of an otherworld quality to it. Where do we get our personas? Okay, we got extra morphine. I'm gonna take one now. Oh, I'm still in caution. Whoa. My favorite Witcher illustration? Let's go. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Isn't it fun discovering who an artist is? Oh, you're here. Get out of here, you freak. Oh, you spit? Come on now, don't be that way. Sir, I'm trying to look around here. I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh, baby. Why? Why, baby? I don't have the heart yet. Alright, sir. We're gonna figure out how the gun works. Oh, that's so loud. We don't need that. I'm gonna die. I haven't saved. No, he's dead. Fine. Now he's dead. We're fine. Surgical tools, they don't appear to be in good condition. Water is switched off. Doesn't fit. Of course it doesn't. We don't have anything that would fit in a baby's chest cavity. "50 artists I love just turned into one." Don't you love when that happens? Won't budge, need to force somehow. I'm just like... Oh, alright. We're just not meant to be here yet then? There was another door that was mechanically locked. It should be accessible now. French artists are actually like some of, like, they're incredible. There are a lot of really, really incredible French artists working in gaming as well. Find them illustrators. You go in here? I need to find... A lot of French names and credits, I know. That's the only reason I can confidently make that comment, is that I see tons of French names. You're up here now? Do not let shadows embrace you. Thank you. Oh, right, this is where I woke up. Just back at the start. Okay. Where are we? Private restroom. There's still stuff in here? Allegedly, there's still something to do in here. Yeah, that would do it, huh? Oh, that's cute. It's a fun one. I do really like this outfit, though. It's very cute. Very survival horror. Little dress. Crop jacket. Got a hood. There's still more in here. Fucking where? What? Fascinating. Anime meme commission, let's go. An artiste. But you are. Never discredit that. Yeah, you're useless. This doll do nothing for me. That, fine. I'm just gonna game load because I can't afford damage until I find more healing. Shitpost School of Painting. now. Where have I been? Can I get in there? It's the waiting room. Oh god. Let's not for now. Let's hang on. For Justin, cute. Hee. Right, and this is this room. Fuck. Okay, right. I can't go in that room, but that is accessible through the mirror world. We're getting like a little bit of a... It's a little bit of how Silent Hill Origins behaves. A little bit? That's kind of exactly how Silent Hill Origins behaves, actually. Go through a mirror. Swap into the other world. And traverse through sections of the stage that you can't access in the standard world. Of course you spit, you bastard. No, I get it. Oh, okay, thank God it's only when my inventory is open. Right, this was my... Do go there. Again, we just don't have the handle yet. So that is for the main hall. What was in the examination? We've been in the examination. The dentist room is open now, though. This is the safe room. Okay, good. The symbol is the save. Okay, we're gonna use one just in case. We are low health.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago.
Caroline, not Carolyn. My bad.
The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
It is kind of fun that she actually recounts, like, what happened. Saying the map makes me assume that there's still something going on in here, but I don't see anything that I can interact with. Dentist. Don't appear to be in good condition. Come on now. This is where I die. I was gonna say, finish it. It's just back up now. Okay. I didn't mean to go back to main menu. He spit. They all spit. It's fucking obnoxious. They gotta stop doing that. Keep in their mouth. What's this one? Why is it highlighted like that? The Nightmare. Yeah. Look at him just sitting there. Being a little freak. Picks a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. That's a cat. This recreation is amazing. Almost looks like the original. I think maybe this, the owner of this hospital possibly just stole a bunch of paintings. Nice. X-ray images, very good. Nice. Just ignore me, please. Oh, I'm gonna eat that right now. Pretend I don't exist. There's still stuff I want to interact with. No, there isn't, I guess. Alright, we're out. Bye-bye. People can't do that. This man in jail. Aww. And they made it shaped like a heart. A heart-shaped heart. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. So we're gonna put that heart in your chest. Adam? Doesn't fit. What are you talking about? Then what am I doing here? The heart is missing. Do I put this one in the baby's chest then? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Lesser known Nirvana song. It was a very early demo. I decided that's not quite the vibe. Maybe we should maybe we should pivot. Oh yeah, because that's a doll. Okay, I see. Plastic heart going plastic baby. Seems almost alive for a moment. So now lady in other world, real world, regular world, have heart. That's my hypothesis. Oh yeah, look at that. Fully closed chest and everything. Nothing happened. Put that on, flip the switch. Bzzz. Thank you. Mine now. Oh, it auto-combined. No, it didn't. Never mind. I lied. I lied. I'm a fool. I have what I need. She's fine. I have what I need. I've followed nothing about the plot. There hasn't been much plot yet. You're okay. Just, we woke up in a hospital. Our eye was gone. We ran into a priest. That's all that's happened so far. I walked through a mirror. I interacted with a mirror and then I was able to walk through it. Dope Judith on the wall, yeah. Sounds like you're pretty up to speed. I wouldn't worry about it. There's a bunch of legless dudes that hobble around and either swing blades at me or spit at me. The lore articles and stuff, there hasn't really been much yet at all, to be totally real. We got the diary about the birth of the twins from the wife. We got the diary for the wife saying that she was scared for husband to see her naked because of scars on her back. This one. That's just someone, that was a hint telling me to go to the treatment room for the sake of getting the thing that I just got. This one. Something about skeletal twins. There's a bunch of skeleton babies, and I was like, that's a lot of twins. There's a lot of skeleton twins. 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children. All the bones were buried in pairs. Like, that's a lot of twins. Big scars. I'm always like crowds of people acting disgusted or scared. No, she was afraid. I mean, yeah, no, you're right. People are immediately like, oh fuck, what the hell? But scars do tend to, they're pretty neat. And the character is always cute. Yeah, cute character, cool scar, and it's like everyone's horrified. It's like, nah, you're all wrong. But no, in this case, it was, wife was like, I don't want husband to see me because of my horribly scarred back. And then she was like, oh, he doesn't care, but now he dislikes my father. What's this one? Something wrong with the generator. We did that. That was the hint for... Like, most of the lore articles have just been hints, actually. There's been very, very, very little lore. Pretty much every article we've found has been to guide me toward one of the puzzles. An avid collector. Build skills for the whole life. Found one ye old grinder. Oh, we have so many paths here. Okay, that implies this is an elevator, right? Chapel? What the fuck? Look at your map, dinkus. You have a map. Well, I guess it doesn't really tell me anything, though. Never mind. Oh, right. We got the extended map. Let's go. Oh, there is an elevator, though. Okay, so the sign wasn't lying to me. It's just not in this room. It's the next room, or nearby. It was an elevator this way sign. I hear you. Get out of here. I have enough ammo to deal with you. Oh, it's back. Might be, that's back. Oh, you're actually interactable? Yo, hang on, what? Can I give you a coat? You look cold. It doesn't fit. Be booted. Well, welcome back. Sculpture of an angle comforting. Of an angle. A statue of an angle. Can I talk? Is language something I'm capable of? Sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. Meeting room. I could be your angle or your divot. A calendar. I got a cheeky little mocha pot there. Can I have that? God, they got it all. Serving tea and coffee. Incredible. Can't make the lesbian reference. I was gonna. They're sisters. They're sisters. It's illegal. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a whole subgenre of a subgenre. If you wanted to pull that apart. What are we doing here? Don't have anything to play. Yeah, there's nothing in there. It's for a VHS, okay. Second floor corridor. Seems to be alive. Yeah, that's... What do you think's gonna happen if I move forward here? Disc? Yo, okay. Let me live my gay life. Just let me live my gay little life. Jeez. That's straight up a necromorph. This dude is a necromorph. Through and through. Just strapped to a... Is that a gurney on the wall? What's going on there? I can't go through there. No. So I got evil knights on one side, I got this fucker. Well, I could probably kill this guy. Just like beat you with a crowbar. No, I can't. I can't. I can't, because it gets dark. I can't. Can't do anything in the dark. She's too weak. She immediately starts losing her mind if the lights are out. And I'm going to keep forgetting that fact every single time. Francois. Which one? The dude strapped to the wall or the knights? Either way, they're trying to kill me. Can I, like... Can you talk to him? The ghoul. Quirky little golem guy. Yeah, but like, how do I stop him from trying to kill me? Are you gonna be upset if I inevitably have to put a couple nails in his head? Because, like, it might get to that point. Sorry in advance. But, like, you know. What? Tetris? What the fuck's happening here? What does it mean? What? Huh? Alright, come on, buddy. Oh. Hello? Hello? Why couldn't I shoot him while he was down? What happened there? Ask him if he's dating yet. Just answers. Such is life, isn't it? Why? So I have to wait for them to get back up now? I could kill the other ones when they were down. What changed? Because it's real inconvenient. Oh. R.I.P. Jesus. It's like it fell off the cross. Without a shame. A metaphor for periods? Pray tell. Just in that he's spitting blood. Slow to die will bite you. It'll bite you. It stalks you around. There has been a lot of maternity symbolism so far. But maternity is kind of the antithesis to a period, isn't it? It's freezing cold. I don't have anything that needs to go in there as of yet. Smells awful. Great. Trash has been left to pile up as it goes. Hey, oh yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. Are these human bones? What the hell is going on here? You won't leave this place. Well, what if I do? Warehouse. Googly eyes? Wouldn't that be a delight? Disk to write new keyword. I see. Can't go, it's too dark. Now we're back in the chapel. Did we see a place for this? Shaped like a hand holding a ball. I don't know if we have. I'll go back and look at the skull. I did not catch that, but I need to know now. Battery, okay. There's so many puzzles piling up. Hey, pal. That's literally cheating. You just spawn there? What a douche. Road metal over time, okay. Oh, it does have an eye. Wait. I need that. Yeah, it looks like it has a glass eye. How do I get that? Why doesn't she comment on that? Am I wrong? Is it just a weird texture bug? It could be a texture bug. There is a freezer in here, so I will have to come back. Either way. Fucking Tupper says that all the time. My favorite part of that whole video is the fact that he is absolutely losing his shit and has the audacity to yell, "Grow up!" Yeah, bubble dog. Came down in a bubble, dog. Grow up. What to do with the knocker? Make a list of our vocal stems. Good luck. What a project. I don't understand where I'm even, like, untying her sandal. She's supposed to have a necklace? One was locked from the other side. This is also locked. Presumably through. Locked from the other side. Everything is locked from the other side. Oh yeah, this room. There's nothing from here yet. There's no light, so I can't kill anything. We do the gas one a lot. There's quite a bit of germa, just like laced throughout. Germa is just one of those fucking people who is kind of endlessly quotable because he's just always saying something. Right. Key card, whatever this is. Liquid! That is a good one, too. It's always a good one. Another great hydrate. The problem is if I start making that one just a bunch of different sound bites, I'm gonna lose track of when it's actually supposed to be hydration. It just becomes a bit. Water! Yeah, alright. Have I been in here? Where the fuck am I? Studio. No, we have not been in here. Ooh. Teaser. Shouldn't have come here. Figure seems familiar. You do have a heart in that chest. Can I break it open with the crowbar? Yeah, William's quickly becoming a new one, isn't it? Oh, look at this espresso machine, baby! Mocha pots, espresso machines. These fuckers drank coffee. An espresso machine, comma, baby. Precious bean. Oh my god. 15th September 1970. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass, hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold. Surrounded by a stainless metal halo, the words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. We have ads in about 3 minutes. And it's just Solid Snake. I don't have anywhere to take that bit other than the grunt. I'm gonna try and come up with a voice line for him, but I got nothing. I just blanked. 15 September 1970. I was sitting... Oh, it's the same, isn't it? That whole thing? Oh, but the pages were different before. Can't examine the photo. Okay. Like, am I supposed to... Like, there's more. It's a different date. That's fine, it was perfect. Well, I'm inclined to disagree, but I appreciate the vote of confidence all the same. This room also sucks. All these rooms suck. Alright, please hold. Take my last morphine and shoot you. Shoot you in the fucking head. You're cheating. Get up and die. What's up, Tub? What's up? What happened? Young child's diary. This is new. Tall punk and tiny barista. I'm blanking. Give me more to work with. Oh! No, I got you. Turned tradeswoman. I was like, who are you referring to? She wanted that for a long time. I'm not surprised. That's cute, though. We've talked about him. Because he's the fucking... he's the The bouncer meme. I remember talking about that a while ago. We know the bouncer meme to some capacity. Not very well. But we do know him. I can't believe how widespread that got. It's so fucking funny. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to stretch real quick. I'm gonna run downstairs. So let me do the BRB, put music on for you. I was just gonna sit here and chat, but I should stand up. I don't imagine we'll go for too much longer tonight. Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to expect with tomorrow, and I don't want to stay up super late. Plus Tucker has to work anyway, so I can't, but you know, we'll be right back.
Hold it.
He.
Worried about worried about the air pressure with how regularly I'm able to pop my neck tonight. It doesn't bode well, but we'll we'll hope my head doesn't get nasty. We'll hope. 15th September 1980. Late one night. How did you what? Tupper, you wanna do the honors? How'd they get through? Impressive. My liege. Bonk. Also, thank you, Tupper, for 12 whole months. 12 whole freaking months. Yeah. Sorry, that really threw me off. Just seeing that pop up. Anyway, we'll start this over. 15th September 1980. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse, too, the smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to the town port, where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. It's quite the fucking family you got there, huh? Gaming, crafting, chatting, please hit up my Patreon, yeah. Please join my Patreon and support me because I like your content. Alright. I feel like there's probably still more. Kind of that whole area. We'll get there. I'm going to see if I can break open a statue's chest. If I can remember where I am. Doesn't fit. Just smash it. Alright, fine. Bad now? Absolutely fair. I say I probably won't be too much later tonight. Because I really don't know what to expect of tomorrow, so I want to make sure that I am also well rested. Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Here. All right. Still supposedly stuff in here. Which is fine. Making fake anime stills kind of fun. Do it up. Do it up. Whatever gets those creativity juices flowing. It's important to embrace that. I don't know how many shots it'll take to kill this thing, but we have stuff for it now. Excellent. Pillow shading my way to Naruto fan art. I don't know what pillow shading is. Smells like sulfur. Interesting. But shadows, the edge of everything. Ah. Where's this? Wait. Payphones are out of service. Sadly, I don't know how to play. What about the harp? Can you play harp? Can't play piano, but watch as I break out a sick harp solo. Just didn't see this entire half of the room. That's wild. Right, but okay, I'm still confused about what the fuck I'm doing though. Supposedly still stuff in the dentist room. This is the examination room. There is supposedly still stuff in here too, but nothing. Don't harp on it. Don't harp on it. Stop going back to that map. I'm in a different area. Just fiddle with it. Oh, geez. Guitar. Out for now. Something something plucker strum. Something something. Wait. Hope. Drop me out of chat for it. There are a lot of instruments out there. I'm sure you could find a way to keep this rolling. 17th September 1941. Pull a few strings, there you go. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him, seeing the cold and calculating man this way. What? Oh. Seeing the cold and calculated man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. I climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door, and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Oh, this is William's diary. Wow, okay. Like these very descriptive... Yeah, they're fun. They're great entries. On the left between the plant and fridge, inputted the code 34B78. Fred key on the second drawer under the plushie of Kung Fu Panda. Pivoted exactly 43 degrees in his swivel chair. He did this because he had to have his swivel chair lowered to a particular point wherein the base of the backing collided with the legs connecting to the wheels, therefore could not turn to a wider degree. Not where I want to be. Have any of you actually ever dealt with that? You had a chair that had like the backing, like this part, had like a really long base that just kind of stuck down behind the seat of the chair. And if you had the chair lowered too much, it would like catch on the legs if you tried to turn. I had exactly one chair that was like that. So it might have been a very, very specific joke. And now I'm explaining it, so... Probably write nonstop too to distract my... Honestly. Trapped in this fuck-ass building with nothing but a pen and paper. You might as well write. I have other issues with my chair. That's also fair. This was a very old and very cheap swivel chair. I don't remember specifically when I had it. She's gone. We put her heart back, and now she's disappeared on us. I mean, I like that I can close it, but why? But why, though? Name all of their lairs? Probably. Not only that, but I think they're broken up into two categories. Artists who very usefully name their lairs, and artists who very uselessly name their lairs. Like, I would not be surprised at all if there is someone who very, very carefully labels and categorizes all of their lairs so that they can keep track of exactly what's going on. And I also would not be surprised if there is someone who just, on a whim, names every single lair as they create it, and then it was on a whim, and the name doesn't actually correlate to anything that helps them in any way, shape, or form once they have to go back. Like every lair until I find the right one artist. See, that's fair. My thing is, I have never drawn anything yet that has required enough layers for me to lose track of what is what. So, thus far, I have been able to just remember. Second situation, I'm gonna start all my journal entries with, I suspect we may all be a character in a video game. Love it, love it. Walk in the light. I mean, listen, it's just because I haven't drawn anything particularly impressive. That's all it is. I don't like that all of these rooms are still red. It's genuinely bothering the absolute fuck out of me. But some of us are blessed. If you insist. If you insist.
Cheryl!
Like, but it's red. There's nothing in here. Way older than expected. I don't think her hair is black, though. It's kind of... She's got a little bit of a red tinge to it. She might just be brunette. Or possibly, like, the ginger in disguise, kind of like me. See what I'm saying? I guess you're also looking at it through a filter, so it probably comes out more brown. It's got a very red tone to it. Unfortunately, Harry, I don't think this is the girl you're looking for. Ginger disguise. I just mean, like, by all rights, I am ginger. It's just people sometimes are surprised by that fact until they see my hair under light. And then they're like, oh no, it's there.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Burp. It's like, at a glance, it would be fair if most people assume my hair is just brown. What up, man? No, it's a different one. Unless Francois can teleport. Bring me back my Tupperware. Please, you keep hoarding them. I'm sick of buying new ones. What do you do with them all? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit, kind of lost. It's fine. Well, there's definitely still tons of stuff I haven't found or looked at. Oh my god. This is why tank controls are better. It's the camera changing doesn't get me fucking slit. Hello? Why is that unequipped? What happened? Kill at competitive swimming. Absolutely slay. I don't have the disc. God. I have this. I don't know where to bring that. It smells like sulfur, it says. It's just back in the chapel, right? Closet head battery. I don't have battery. This is a puzzle. I assume to charge the battery. Yeah, battery charger. But I have not found it, so that does not matter. How sad it is when people turn to killing young women instead of using their skills to win the Olympics. Truly. They could have had it all. Simply could have had it all. What if we just beat it? Okay. Back to the boiler room. Did I get to the basement? Basement was... It's reasonably I should save again. I do have 2 ribbons. I want to make sure I always have one on hand. Just in case. I hate that the map keeps resetting. Just leave it on a map that is in the area that I am currently in. Right? It seems strange that you wouldn't. But I'm also like... I'm also gonna leave soon. Like, do I just keep the save? I know I'm risking losing stuff, but like, I can get it back. It's fine, that's the price you pay for holding onto your save items. Because it's one of those things that I want to make sure I always have a ribbon on hand for, in case I have to, like, emergency stop at any point. Now that seems a little silly, but there is still dude down here, isn't there? I can't go that way. That is actively how I will die. Need to go back around through the chapel, right? A favorite shoujo? Probably. I don't pay a lot of attention to how they're categorized. Sec. I mean, like, probably. I probably do. I just can't immediately say off the top of my head what has or has not qualified as shoujo. I know that it is just a classification of the demographic that it's kind of trying to target, but I understand the meaning. I'm getting so fucking turned around. What is happening in my brain? It is up this way. Right? Yeah, okay. God. Wait, there is a room on the other side of that. If I can get to this section in the other world. It's through the dentist's room. This was never it. I wonder if they're red because it's recording items that are in there in the Otherworld version as well. Since the maps would line up 1-to-1 kind of regardless. This is just speculating. I don't know if that's how this is working or not, but considering how often I go into a room and there's nothing else for me to pick up, it's kind of where my head's at. Yeah, that's that door. That is this door here. There's nothing else here. I will say, if that is how the map is working, I would prefer it just give me 2 versions of the map. The pricing, I know, it always hurts. But you're worth being paid for your work, Droblin. Art will always be important. As difficult as it is to put a price on your own work. As difficult as it is to put a price on your own work, it is very important that you do so. You put the time in, you put the effort in. At someone else's request. Payment is simply part of that transaction. And you know that the one commissioning this was also an artist. And thereby will understand. Just walking in circles. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to get back to the chapel. But I don't remember what the fuck the chapel was. It is so easy to get completely turned around. This is the basement. No. No. None of that was correct. That's not the basement at all. It wasn't through the chapel at all. Where the fuck? Was it just through the main hall? Am I being extra stupid here? It was through the main hall. God, what am I doing? Of course it was through the main hall. What am I doing? No, it wasn't, because I... How am I still lost already? What's happening here? Could I go this way? No. This way. No, this one back upstairs. That's locked. Where's the morgue? I'm looking for the morgue. How did I get to the morgue? Where was that? Oh, I just never opened that path. I do have to actually go back through that singular. So I might just die. Because I don't have ranged weapon to fight the enemy down there. That's not great. I want to groan. Simply rolls the dice. You are bestowed what it desires to give you. Okay, let me save then. Let me actually save.
Yeah.
While she's doing her thing, I going to quickly turn off my adverts. Or she didn't want to talk about it. That's okay. I understand. I understand. Just look under the curtain. Look under the curtains. Check all the sheets. Just get in there. Okay. Sure. Oh, it is just exit to main menu. That is just the option. Alright. Oh, I can't continue though. That's good. I really don't know how I'm gonna get around him. But I really feel like I need to get down there. Was there... This was locked or something? What was up here? Yeah. Oh, Shakla, I'm unfortunately without. I can, like... That was working. I just backstepped into the wall and couldn't get far enough away. I'm literally just gonna have to like juggle backstep to get around him. Because he's gonna block the hallway. He's too fucking wide. Make up lore about the monsters. Sometimes that's what you need to get through. Ask him about it. Ask him about blankets, you'll go into a rage. He had one real bad experience with trying to make a blanket once, and it was never the same after that. We want to get as far as we can into this hall. That worked. That worked. Now we're dead. I got greedy with it. That's fine. We know we can get there quick enough to only require one back step, which is fine. Open a can of beans in under 10 seconds. Excellent. I have a follow-up question to that fact, though. How much is salvageable? Do you still get to eat the beans afterward? Absolutely none. Excellent. Oh, come on. I hit the buttons. I also need to emphasize that this walking that she's doing, that's the sprint, by the way. That's as quickly as our dear Caroline can go. Just, like, what the fuck is this? Can I put this on my gun? No. Just, what? Like, what do you do? You're a pipe. In my, like, resources inventory. What? Oh, yeah, no, it's literally a shotgun part. So I'm missing parts for a shotgun. Sweet Caroline. Of course, of course. It's my bad. So glad people are around my age. Hey, buddy, can you heal me?
You may find what you're looking for.
How can I find?
It's on the second floor.
Thank you.
Absolutely do not have access to the second floor yet. Really? From ages long past. That hurts a little bit. I am slightly on the cusp of some of them being at risk of going over my head, I will admit. Because I have younger parents. And in general, we didn't listen to like a huge variety of music. Did I not pick a bunch of this shit up? What happened here? 1st January 1967, William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us. That it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. Then he looked at me again, his eyes open wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. "We are going to have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over again. We could not find sleep until early morning. I had never met that man before. Plug them in, damn it. There's just a bunch of computers. You're not plugging them in. Oh, thank fuck. I'm gonna waste them. I'm gonna waste all those nails on this one enemy out here, so that I can get through here again. Where am I? Where am I? I'm in the basement. X-ray room. I haven't been in the morgue. This is the X-ray room? It's fine. We have a man to kill. This is not the way to kill the man, but that's okay. We'll find him. See, there is nothing else in here, right? Why can I do that? It's neat that I can, but why? What's the purpose of turning off the generator now that it's on? Is there going to be a sneaky purpose that I need to be aware of? Now we have free reign to wander through this area and just look at stuff. Not really much to look at, is there? So why am I here? Door locked from the other side, so I need to get into that room from elsewhere. But it's also blocked on this side. It's not blocked, it's just inaccessible. Entirely. It's just straight up a wall. So I do need to get down through here, but that's also blocked. I am genuinely kind of at a loss here. Gotta come up to bed? No, that's fair. Based on where we're at, I don't think I will be much longer either. I still don't know how to use this door knocker. I don't know what door that is required for. I don't know what this is required for. I don't remember what the code was. I have the pocket watch, so I can check that anytime. I hate this kind of item. 12:35. No. What? Yeah. No. Brain? Hello? It was 12:35, right? What am I doing? Doesn't matter anyway. I'm so very confused now. So this was blocked from the other side, right? So where, how do I get down there then? They got me stumped. They do, they do. They have me thoroughly stumped. It's not puzzle, it's direction. That is caught me. Can I, like, do some here? I don't know why I would have to freeze any of that, but it's fine. It's freezing cold. Great. No, I haven't yet. Or wait, are you talking about the wheelchair version? Yes, I got by him. The answers were not there. That was not the direction I was looking for. As of now, I am kind of just running in circles. Was I in here? Is that a place I've been? If not, I would like to go. I'm gonna get the feeling. Kinda getting the feeling that might also be. No, this was it. Okay, so we can't go in here. Just came in this way, okay. Right, there's this. That we, as far as I can tell, don't have the means. Can't untie it. Won't be weak. Set it on fire, like it's rope. That would just be public restroom, which allegedly there's still something inside of, but we have gone through here several times and there is not. Part of me is wondering, like I said, it might just be that some of this area we can traverse later through mirror travel, and maybe it does not account for which version of the reality you're in, which would be, in my opinion, not great. Or maybe my map is bugged. That's also, unfortunately, very plausible. You're locked from the other side. And you were here. This is why I have not gone this way. Oh. Hang on, hold up. Can I just crowbar you? I haven't tried. No, I can't. Again, because it's dark. Once again, there's a reason I haven't fought them. Can you, like, chill? Please, I need to get through. The problem with this corner is there is no light. That's what the puzzle is. I don't know how to bring light into this corner. Because there is no light, I can't attack the ghoulie that's stuck in the corner. This is all I really have to work with. I couldn't smash the statue. I couldn't melt the statue. Because this is the statue that supposedly has the heart. I don't know why I need the heart. But, like, nothing I have does anything. I straight up do not know where the door knocker is supposed to go. I feel like nothing we've seen has any relevance to the door knocker. What do you say we die to the knights and then just call it a night? Because you're over here, you're gonna stab me if I try to walk by you. We've already been stabbed by the other version of you. Let's just back out. No, this can't open. No disc. I don't have the disc. I know where to make the disc, but I haven't found the disc to make it yet. I just kind of want to know. I just like get got by the obvious trap statues. Or like, no, I can't because I can't equip the gun. How many times am I gonna not remember that it's dark? I can't equip the gun. The vibrating excitement. They're ready to kill me. Let's see what happens. I mean, the death animations haven't been anything like you die. You know? So I expect we're just gonna get hit by the statue's swords and die, but I think that's a funny send-off. So they didn't? Yo, this whole time. So I could have gone through here this whole time. They're gonna attack me if I turn the light on? That's wild. Why then? What is this? The whole time I had access to this area. And it's locked from the other side. Can I crowbar this dude? How many times am I going to play a survival horror where I get stuck because I just don't do something simple? You know? Solid Moan, it is pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't talking over it. Let me put a marker down real quick. There. Hopefully I remember. 21st April 1967, William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Hey, June. I hope you're doing well. The doctor just left. He says I must eat, but without the feeling of hunger, it is challenging. William is having additional difficulties at work. Some patients are not happy with his performance. They are even considering suing the hospital. William tells me nothing, and it is from the gossip around the house that I hear these things. I know he doesn't want me to worry. Of course, this only makes me feel the distance between us more. I cannot stand the silence, and I know William does not speak to me because he does not know what to do or say. I need to get better. I must, for him. The sun enters the room in beams. I can see the dust particles floating around unbothered. I will let the sun caress my face for a while. Sleepy vibes. I'm gonna take an early night. We're on the way out probably here soon too. We're doing okay. We're doing perfectly okay. It's been, I mean, in general, the weather has been rough on the mental. But today was also just strange. Oh my god, I gotta listen to the fucking statue's heartbeat. I never understood the appeal of abstract art. You haven't tried hard enough. You just haven't tried hard enough. Abstract art, a lot of fun. No, my workday got cut short today because the roastery's ceiling was leaking wastewater, which was real good. And I'm not sure whether or not I will be able to work tomorrow as a result of it. Which is also exciting. So. Sewage ceiling? Yeah. Fortunately, it was not immediately next to me. It's like it didn't directly impact my actual workspace. It was on the opposite end of the roastery. But not only did the sudden stoppage of my workday kind of fuck with me in general. I've mentioned a couple times, I'm sure, how I'm like kind of a little bit of a germaphobe. What's... Oh, I understand. No, very... It's not aggressive, so most of the time it doesn't interfere with my life. But I like just being in the room with it for several hours. Started to like seed the back of my head a little bit. And I was kind of riding a bit of a spiral as a result. Sewage in any instance is more exactly, yeah. And it's not like it wasn't quite sewage, to be fair. Like, but it wasn't good. Like, there wasn't waste in the water. It was running clear. But it carried a smell, for sure. Okay. Let me focus for a sec so I don't forget that. Yeah, no, it's not like the roastery was being filled with actual literal shit. But the water was not clean. And I could ignore it at first, and then I couldn't. So that coupled with just kind of having my expected day disrupted set me on a little bit of a path today. But we've been fine since I went live. This has really kind of brought me back around, so that's good. But we're starting to wind down a little bit. Had I not discovered that those statues would not kill me, I would have stopped already. But now we've made a little bit of progress, and I'm like, well, I wasted like an hour just walking around in circles. I have to see kind of what's next. Not the first time I've lost an hour to just wandering because I missed something simple. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctors stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the area near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. I don't know if I knew the term frogmen. I'm pretty sure I understand what that means, but just seeing that without context prior is a little bit jarring.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Wow.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
Wow.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
There's the hose in the photo.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Those.
The plaque says...
Sorry, I didn't expect that to completely replay the dialogue. I wouldn't have clicked it otherwise. I mean, like, rearrange the word a little bit, remove one of the letters. Close enough. This is what the battery is needed for. I get you, I get you. Alright. Alright, alright. I still don't trust these. Like, what did I say? Fucking bait and switch, man. You're strong. What? Stop cheating. The other wheelchair dudes took one hit after they got back up. Why did you get 3? I'm glad they didn't seem to do that much damage, though. That's good. That's good. Okay, we're on the 2nd floor, then. I don't have a map of up here. Are we on the second? No, we're not that high yet. Oh, it's that gate. Okay, yeah. Good. Open and shortcuts. We like shortcuts. The West Wing's second floor fuse has blown again, and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Right. Put the lock in there? Imagine. What about a shell? Can I put a shotgun shell? How about a nail? Wonder if I can break the statues too. Now that the lights are on around them. No. Those ones are just traps. Please. Please. 15th June, 1967. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas. So intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. Painting could wait. 15th January, 1967. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company, even if Willie and him never get along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. That one less so. I got several espresso machines. Yo, hang on. Yo, you're up here? What? How'd you get here?
We meet again.
Sorry, I was just startled by dude eating soup.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
I didn't mean literally, what are you doing here, dude? That's your dad? No, like, father, like, he's a priest. Priests are called father. Don't you see, child? I am eating soup. I am eating the soup. Saturday goofing? But it's a Wednesday. That's why I'm so thrown off. Goodness me.
Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins.
What?
I think someone needs to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Take this screw. Really talking at each. That's exactly right. Like the dialogue. The dialogue's there. It sure exists. Sorry, where even am I now? Thank you. One of these. What? I'm really confused by these. I'm curious if they're important or if they're just bonus puzzles to solve. Because we've found 3 of them now and have not gotten past a single one, but it hasn't mattered yet. Okay. It does slap. It's pretty fucking funny. You see, child? I am eating soup. Just as a response to "What are you doing here?" That's really funny. Where was reception? Maybe these ones can't attack because they're too close. I don't know. They sketch me out. I don't care. Right, okay, hang on. This isn't it yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Where was reception? Wait, hang on. No, actually, where was reception? Right, I need to, okay. What is that noise? Who's doing that? Fucking go for it. Can't get you. I'm just gonna stick a bolt in here, right? Plonk. Flawless. That's how that works. It's not at all going to cause an electrical fire. Never ever. Couldn't be. Map. Beautiful. Oh, sweet progress. But not you. You're not welcome. Yeah, we got more. They take exactly 10 shots. It's a little frustrating. Just a little. Alright, but we did find another save room. So we should, before we wander around anymore, try and make more progress. Genuinely, I should call it for the night. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a whole med kit. Go in that corner. Is she gonna get frightened? Who put these bodies here? That is a good question. Finding shotgun shells, but I do not yet have the shotgun.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on, something grim.
What makes you think it hasn't happened already, though? Like, you woke up here with no context. You know? How is she so sure that the operation didn't occur? And the kids are not already, like, wow, you know? Very bold of her to assume. Alright, let me update a couple things here then. So we just started. Tormented Souls. So I want to add that to my docket. Yeah, no, this has been really good so far. I know I'm getting stuck on some stupid things, but that's just me with survival horrors sometimes, you know? You just stumble around until you find it, and it is what it is. I'm fine with that, I don't mind. We figured it out. We also learned some techniques in the process of experimenting, trying to find where to go. Just, it is what it is, you know? Just gotta take it in stride. I know you can't win them all. Sorry. Oh, Topper, yeah, we pulled up the same chicken nuggets at one point. The ones that I pulled up just happened to be on a No Frills website, and the ones you pulled up were a Superstore. All right, excellent. Excellent. So, that means Friday. Friday we will absolutely be continuing Tormented Souls. And assuming Well, I have no idea how far along we are, so I can't really say anything for certain, but I wouldn't be surprised if I don't finish it Friday. That's kind of where I'll leave that. I could be wrong. We might have gotten further than I think we did, but I would be surprised by that. I just would. So time will tell. We'll see what happens. Either way, we'll be back with it on Friday. But also, as I said, we are also working through Amnesia now. So Saturday will be the second Amnesia title, A Machine for Pigs. And I'm looking forward to it, because that's where I start to really fall off on my knowledge of the Amnesia games. Again, I didn't know a lot about the first one to begin with. It was just kind of general awareness because it was relevant for a long time amongst YouTubers. You know, it was like the horror game for a very long time. But most of what people did was like custom content. So I would like just kind of put those videos on in the background, and that was my exposure to Amnesia. So actually going through and playing was quite fun. I'm glad we got to rectify a mistake that I made the first time I played it. So we actually got to play through 3 endings last Saturday, just by having access to things, which was nice. But no, Machine for Pigs, I could not begin to tell you anything about it. I do know that it was not... It's the only one that was not developed by Frictional. Like, it is a Frictional game, technically. But it is the only one in any of their series that they didn't develop. It was actually developed by the Chinese Room, who are more recently renowned for Still Wakes the Deep, which is another title that I would like to play and have not yet. I don't think I have that one. But if you've heard good about Still Wakes the Deep, A Machine for Pigs is the same developer. It was published by Frictional. And I assume built on Frictional's HP engine, I would assume. The Chinese government. It was developed by the Chinese government for some reason. Why? I don't know. They just felt like it. And now we have the Machine for Pigs. No, this one's a vibe. Which album is this? This is an X7? Where? What? I don't remember this song. I played a lot of X7. Rad. It's a great vibe. Anyway, I do have to get to bed. I was taking a little bit of a skim through. There isn't really anyone I have on my lists that I'm currently immediately comfortable jumping into. So with my already slightly rattled headspace from the funky day I had, I think I might just call it here. If I can do so respectfully. But I do appreciate you all endlessly, as always. So I will say, oh, this is a great song to leave it off on. So we'll make it short and sweet. I hope wherever you're headed from here, you have yourself a lovely little time. That's all I can wish for. Just take care of yourself. Drink some water. Stretch your legs. You know. And if it's reasonable to expect it, try and get some sleep. But I'm not your mom. I can't force you to do anything. Just have a good night, regardless. Whether it's sleep or otherwise, just have a good night. I'll be back Friday. Take care for now, y'all. Bye-bye.